Morning. I definitely thought I had the music playing the entire time, but OBS being OBS. Whoops. Oh well. How's everybody doing? Cracks me up that every time they're here for the beginning of stream, Sayaka, you're making that Ludwig reference. It kills me. Or I should say Jellywig. Or Slugwig. Last night was interesting. I mean, get my phone on the charger and all that. I'm a little tired. But we're here to grind anyway. Oh. Old man joins. Alright. I got some different tunes going and we'll get moving. Last night was interesting. Had a group of campers, little rat campers, sitting at one of the landing zones. The trade posts, to be more specific. And they were trying to tax anybody coming in or just straight up steal their shit. It's ridiculous. I'll have a highlight of it coming up later this week, but it was something. I mean, at least it made the event interesting, I suppose. But yeah, no. The event is scuffed. Why make it more annoying than it needs to be? Not my particular taste in activity. But to each their own. I'm trying to find the playlists I had yesterday. How do I fucking find those? Sure, I guess. They'll have to do. For now. Get something planned. How everybody doing? What the fuck? How did I even find those yesterday? I'm so annoyed with myself. History, there we go. Don't mind me while I get music set up. That is not helpful. Fuck's sake. What happened with this website? It's such ass now. I'm gonna get some more. We're really close to, the, what you call it. There we go. The needed amount. There we go. Now we're moving. I'm awake, I promise. It's a little after 5 in the morning. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I'm gonna be doing Dune tonight, but maybe. We'll see how I feel. See if I feel like grinding Star Citizen or Dune later today, but we're about to get tier 4 rewards. So that's something. I don't know if I'll get tier 5 this morning. We'll see how the server fares. Maybe CIG will fix their event. Who knows? It's anyone's guess. I forgot I landed at Lorville last night. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop logging off at Lorville. But with it being a weekday and super early in the morning, I doubt there's gonna be any shenanigans like last night. Although it was fun. At least I'll be able to be productive today. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, while I'm down... Oh. Too many thoughts at once. While I'm down here, I need to get... What size weapons are there? I need to get new guns for the Meteor. But... I don't know what size weapon. I guess I can pull it up on her. I'll pull it up on Urkel. Totally... Oh, wait. But if I... I need to do that while I'm on the train. God, I'm a smooth bird. Fuck. And that's why I should... Man. Well, I would have had the same situation as that guy. Wait, did they manage to get on? It totally looked like they didn't get on. Just barely missed it. So look at the fresh suit. It's nice to see people coming back to the game. I mean, I'm one of those. I took like 2 months off of playing it. Get on quick. The train is here. Hurry. Don't AFK next to the train. Run. You got 5 seconds. 3. There you go. Nice. All right. We got a mute. What was I saying? Meteor. I need to pull it up on Urkel. Is there something on my face? They're standing so uncomfortably close. Well, I was definitely gonna pull something up on Urkel, and I got distracted. I'll just pull it up real quick. I want to see what size weapons they take. That way I can go buy some Artricians, and then I also want to get some distortion, but that's all the way at Microtech, so we may procrastinate on the distortion end of things. I've scrolled past it like 10 times. Let me pull it up so you guys can see. Alright. 2 size 5s and 4 size 3s. The Meteor is fucking cracked, dude. Holy shit. I hate cannons. I suck with cannons. I'm not a fan of cannons. We're definitely swapping them out. They make size 3 distortions, right? Ballistic distortion. Yes, yes you do. Distortion cannon repeaters. XJ2s are size 2. Oh yeah, they are size 2. City me. Where do I get those? Center Mass of Babbage. That's what I thought. Alright. I have to go do those shopping at some point. But we're down at the Lorville landing area, so I may as well run over to the showroom and grab me a couple of size 5 laser repeaters, or to be more specific, size 5 artitions. Slap those on there. Wildgate comes out tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked about that. I don't know if I'm gonna get it and play it, but I'm thinking about it. It's a good game. We will see. See if I can twist my friend's arm into playing it. It's kind of hooked on Destiny 2 at the moment, so I have my doubts. I have a really hard time getting Destiny 2. I feel like this meteor ship's gonna be really good with distortions and laser repeaters. I get why they put cannons on there, because it's supposed to be, you know, like a medium fighter and a heavy hitter, but cannons suck. Oh, I suck with cannons. I know there's some pilots out there that are way too good with cannons for no good reason. I'm trying to think of who it was I saw that's like another content creator for this game that uses cannons. I want to say it was like Subliminal or something. I'm not a good enough dogfighter to use cannons. Maybe if you were going against bigger ships, the cannons would be a good idea. Like if you're trying to take down big cargo ships or even capitals, that'd be worth it, but... Speaking of capitals, last night, we got to watch, I was gonna try to come back and sneak on a Polaris, but when I got back to the location, this Idris had shown up, and, oh fuck, I went the wrong way. This Idris showed up, and, decided to take care of the Polaris themselves. Which was great. That was exactly what was needed. I was a, lowly solo with a fucking pipe dream, basically. No shot was it gonna work, but it was kind of cool to see the unmanned, well, there was pilots in each one, but it was basically just a Polaris pilot and an Idris pilot 1v1ing with no one manning their ships. A little ridiculous, because there should be a bunch of people on those ships, but it was cool to see either way. Attrition 5. Oh, wow, that is spendy, dude. Holy shit. Well, $500,000. It'll be worth it. $500,000. $500,000 for 2 guns. That is... God damn, I forgot how much they spiked up the prices for everything. Holy... That is... I'm about to be a brokey after buying all these weapons. Hopefully the size 3 distortions aren't that spendy. That is painful. Hey, if Hurston wins, whopping 5% off of everything. Woohoo. It's so funny to me. I think everything else is cool for rewards, and that's just like icing on the cake. 5% off is such like an arbitrary amount. It's a drop in the bucket, you know? Drop in the pond. Hey. Alright. Got 30 seconds to see what the global's talking about. See if there's any nonsense happening. Wait, what? Stop scrolling. I want to see why they're shitting on the meteor.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers.
I think bespoke cannon fire rate is a little too slow. It not being automatic. Yeah, okay. That's. I suppose. Yeah. I see where they're coming from now. Because they were just saying they don't use their meteor because of how the fire rate works. Can't you just swap out the guns? I'm gonna say that.
Next stop, TISA spaceport.
But the cannons on the meteor are very annoying because size 3s, they're just boop, 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 the whole time. But you can't. You can't swap out. I just spent $500,000 on size 5s for no reason.
Now arriving, TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
You can't swap out the can. You can't swap the fucking cannons. What? What? I suddenly hate the meteor. That is ass, dude. I'm still try. But that is so dumb.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I'm so bothered. Why in the... That's not the way I wanted to start the morning. That is some bullshit, dude. Why in the... Why CIG? Why would... Why? Why? Oh, I'm so bothered. I'm so hung up on that. The meteor would be so cracked if we could put... God, that fucks me up, man. That drives me nuts. I mean, I guess I could put size 3 laser repeaters on there. I get... My brain's malfunctioning. That I can't find a single reason why. Like, the Ares. You're stuck with the gun that you get on that ship. Because it's so absurdly massive. And it's intended for taking down capitals. The Meteor, it makes no sense to do it up like that. That is so... Before I write it off, I am gonna give it a go. But that is very disappointing. I guess I have my size 5 artitions for whatever else I end up getting. I don't even know what else takes size 5s. That it. Urkel lied. They would never do that, right? They absolutely would. That is such a disappointment. fuck? I'm racking my brain right now. What would motivate them to make it the size 5 cannons, but okay, can we not do all that? I also need to adjust that in the settings. For whatever reason, something changed. And yeah, why? Why is this a thing? Why did they make the arrow keys associated to, you know, tilt and turn? Like, I guess you could pilot your ship without a mouse, but that would be such a pain in the dick. But they made it to where, like, when you hold that forward to fuck with the camera, it turns the ship as well when you hit the arrow keys. A little bit of an oversight there, but whatever. I will just unbind them at some point. I guess if you had a teammate with a mantis or a cutty blue, ideally a mantis, paired with a meteor, I suppose it'd be worth. That is such ass, dude. I'm so hung up on that. Let's see if anything's generated. Hopefully the missions aren't completely borked this morning. Or hopefully they actually show up when I get over to Everest. Now I'm understanding why Salty Mike is like, I don't get it. I agree, I don't get it. In regards to the meteor. Nothing generating. That's a stellar way to start the morning. Let's try doing the moon jump dealio and see if that helps. May have to server hop. What do you mean it's obstructed though? I just realized it said that. Obstructed by what? There's nothing there. Guess I was too close to the station. There we go. Oh boy. Place your bets now. Is it gonna do the thing and not actually give me the large? Like it does, like I think maybe 1 out of 10 times it gives me the large mission when I click on it. Bullshit, dude. Just from that one mission alone would have been enough to get me up to tier 4. Oh, good, and the medium's gone now. But don't worry, they patched it, guys. So dumb. Okay, let's go back over to Hurston, see if it generates. Oh, even... This is so ridiculous. And now there's only one mission. And it's the small one. Okay. Well. If it wants to be like that, let's try a different moon. Maybe we'll have better luck with Aberdeen. Maybe Ariel was just a fluke. Yeah, sure, I didn't want to look at my moving glass, that's fine. By all means. Alright, it regenerated. Is the mission real this time? Fuck. God, that's so irritating. Is the at least it kept the medium there. Medium doesn't fucking work. What the hell, dude? Okay. How do we make it work? Other than, you know, CIG actually fixing it. Actually, you know what? Fuck Ariel. Let's go to Magda. Jump over to Magda. I'll see if the missions generate. And if they do generate this time, then I'll go back to Hurston. And I hope it actually works. Yeah, I hope it doesn't make a theme of doing that, immediately closing out my mobile glass every time. Nope. Okay. I broke the cycle. So back to Hurston, then back to a moon. Then maybe it'll work. I know. I'm grasping at straws, dude. Throwing spaghetti at the wall, hoping something sticks. I just want to be done with Hurston. Because I think part of the problem is that there's so many people doing Hurston right now that it's like extra broken. Well, hopefully I can do the starting mission for one of the other companies, to be fair. My copium is showing. Give me the mission. I love it. It's so great. I love it when it does this. Okay. Alright. Well. Other idea. Offers... Oh, they're all gone now. Boy. 10th time's the charm, right? That's the Star Citizen motto. Bruh. This is why it mildly annoys me that people log on and just fuck up other people's progression just for the sake of, like, being a rat and entertaining themselves. Because this event is so broken. And then you hop on to steal other people's cargo and tax them on an event that already barely fucking works. That is just some greasy unemployed behavior. Brother. Alright. Let's go to Everest. I just saw my hydration. Let's not die out in the black due to my own stupidity. So, you know, that would be a first. I just want my guns, dude. I didn't think it was that much to ask for.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, they're not. Okay, whatever. It's like a pot of boiling water, right? A watched pot never boils, so
Shields.
maybe that's the case with the contracts. They'll come back. I hope. Well, things are quite broken elsewhere too, it seems. I just saw someone saying elevators at Microtech are broken. Sick.
And again deployed.
Definitely not mean to do that. Let's go get some nutrients and hydration and what am I looking? Oh, that's an Asgard. That it was not rendering it proper. I'm disappointed with the Asgard, honestly. Like, really, it's just a Valkyrie Mark II. But worse. Oh, it's got bigger storage, though. Ah, cool. Then maybe don't market it as a Valkyrie on steroids. Sounded real bitter this morning. Don't mind me. Need to not. Suppose I have been calling myself a Curmudgeon as of late. Maybe I'm just trying to fit the part. I did the thing. Why does it do this? I suppose that's a question I ask myself a lot when playing this game, but that is a bug I have never come across until this patch. Well, let's see if it impounded my vehicle or if it just yeeted my ship into the hangar like it did parking violation. Parking violation, my ass. Last time it did that, it just threw my ship into my hangar and then spawned me into the area with the ASOP terminals. Actually, you know what? Oh, I guess it's not gonna change the fine. Whatever. Let's go get hydrated. Hopefully the med bay is not bugged. Well, very predictable. I think they need to reset things dramatically, dude. I feel like they would have and should have by now. Gotta get hydrated the old-fashioned way. Instead of just getting everything ejected at the med bay. Let's see if I can actually try landing it this time. It doesn't throw it where it tells you it's gonna throw. Try it again. Peak Star Citizen content, yeah? Throw it. Let me throw it. Oh, come on, dude. That for sure. I guarantee. Okay, I drop it at least. Excuse me, I would like to not have a bottle anymore. Oh yeah, let's store it. That's what I want. I love keeping trash in my backpack. The game is so fucky right now. The big money spenders are gathering.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Very
sorry.
annoying.
That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved
You don't
to
say.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Please select
Well, hopefully after all that, please, pretty please, have the mission for me? No. Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's a small one. Now watch. Large one didn't work. Medium one didn't work. I guarantee this one's about to work. Yes, the contract that gets me dick all for progression. I love it. That's the one that works. Probably because no one wants to do it, so it's at least broken or something. I don't know. Well, something's better than nothing, right? I guess. I mean, 8, that... There is genuinely no reason for me to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to cancel it and hope a better one generates. It's kind of funny. I'm like,
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
I don't want to hear your sass, dude. Don't ever do this again. Don't give me fake missions, and maybe I won't have to abandon them.
You have an obligation.
You already
and
scolded
to
me, bro.
To finish
Shut
the
up, Carmichael.
contract you accept.
My ladder's working. It's been broken for the last 2 days. Well, at least something is working. Take our wins where we can, right? Oh, why is my ship damaged? Did it just not?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
What the fuck?
System check.
Oh, probably because of what happened on the way in. I just realized. The game just wants to taunt me at this point. How far off am I? 1497 and I need 582. Only 100, well, less than less than 100 SEU. Oh shit, Microtech and ArcCorp are catching up to not Microtech, but Crusader. Crusader and ArcCorp catching up. Damn. Last time I checked, they were still, like, this was like 15, this was still under 10. Of course, last time I looked, Hurston was still at like 20 something. I don't think Hurston's gonna lose. We still have a couple weeks, so who knows, maybe. Oh, now that... Okay. Well, try more of the same workarounds and hopefully we can get one to actually work. Imagine if things are working as intended. Things were working as intended for like maybe a day. Not so much as the weekend went on.
Shields are off.
I don't know, at this rate, maybe my evening stream will be a, well, evening for me will be
Quantum drive
Doom.
is now on.
That is, unless they roll out a patch that drastically actually fixes things. Lovely. Maybe I do. At this point, I might end up doing the mining. You know? At least I'd actually get something done. Not that I want to do mining, but I also don't want to do cargo hauling, to be fair.
Now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Things seem to be a little extra fucky this morning. You know, I'll humor it. Are you kidding me? The one time I'm like, fine, I'll do the small one. And then it just, alright, well, couldn't do it even if I wanted to. What vehicles does Wicklow give out? Mods for ships, huh? That's interesting. Upgrade the Intrepid. The fuck is a cartography agency medal? Where do you find that at? I haven't looked at Wicklow in a while. Is he still selling the Polaris? Is that still a thing? Oh no. Are you not able to get the Polaris through Wicklow anymore? That's a bummer. I guess not. Well, so much for me getting a Polaris. Ain't no way I was gonna get that done anyhow. That was a grueling grind to try to pull off.
Quantum drive is now. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, we got something. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if it actually gives it to me. Okay, I have a theory. I think it's wrong, and it's just cope, but I think maybe it doesn't let you actually accept it unless you're outside of Hurston itself. It's definitely cope, but when it generates a medium and a large, I'll try it. It seems to not accept it when I'm by a moon, but that could just be through my own dumb actions.
Quantum drive is now on.
This mission's so minuscule I could pull it off with the Intrepid. Feels a bit silly that I'm pulling up with the Zeus. But something is better than nothing, I suppose. It's better than just going back and forth between moon and planet, hoping one generates. I would love to do the one mission I was doing when it first rolled out. The retrieve small cargo. Where I go to blap a couple ships and grab the cargo. But I haven't seen that since, like, Thursday. Thursday or Friday, whatever it was, I started playing this again. Well, at least the game's pretty, right? I would say if this keeps up, maybe I'll server hop and have better luck somewhere else, but I already know that's not going to be the case. God damn, dude. Okay, they need to start, like, putting out some sort of repercussion for leaving your vehicles on landing pads. Impound their vehicle after, like, 6 hours or something. Maybe that's even excessive. After, like... No, maybe, well... 3 hours. Just do something about this, dude, because I can't even fucking land there now. Everybody wants to... Everyone's using the raft, dude. It's kind of wild to me. Like, I get it's a cargo ship, but 7 hours of building later, I have the first layer of walls done. 2 full walls. And the front door. 7 hours later. How big is it? Did you go like a full land claim? Like 5 expansions laterally and vertically? Because holy shit, that's a lot. It's way bigger than my base, I guarantee it, but my base is full lateral expansion and only 2 vertical. Max out land claim? Yeah, I kinda figured. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, let's remove some vehicles here. Make some room. I really hope this elevator's not bugged. That would be unfortunate. But par for the course. Oh, there is someone here. Oh, they're over at the other one. So that's fine. Through about 30k plus stone now. That is insane. That's a monster of a base. Where'd you end up building? Yeah, just finesse it. Alright. Get out of here, Raft. My elevator now. Nearly broke my ship doing that, but that's okay. Dude, if I did all that and it's broken, I'm gonna be so bothered. Oh, someone's got some tier 4s. Lucky man, I am almost at that point.
Engines are off.
Forgot the name. Mine's up in, Udam. Up in one of the rock formations. If Star Citizen does not fix itself by tonight, I'm probably going to be playing some Dune. Oh, good. I'd do all of that for a broken elevator. Sure enough. God damn it, bro. Okay, let's see if the other one's broken. Thought about building there. Just not big enough. Depending on... Oh shit, I don't have my helmet. What? I definitely had my helmet. Oh, I forgot to put it back on. Fuck. I forgot I took it off for the water. Way up. Damn. That's awkward. Basis for 4 people. Yeah. You're gonna need that much space for that many people, I guess. I mean, with how big my base is, it definitely should not just be one person operating out of it. I'm trying gaining ground access for my base on the cliff for the shield wall. I made a trail. Used 4 vertical claims. And it maxed out land claim. About 20 feet from the ground. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate for sure. I was struggling over in Udam with that sort of stuff. Mesa Drill, it's... I'm guessing you're, like, up on that cliff face. Like... You said the shield wall, though. Are you, like... Because it's Mesa Drill, then Udam, then shield wall. Also in the Mesa Drill area. Bottom left. Oh, so kind of close to the Harco point of interest base that's, like, up on the cliff. I can't remember the name of that one. Alright, yeah. That's a solid place to build. I feel like it's pretty centralized. The only thing that's, like, kind of a pain in the ass is, getting the etherite for cobalt paste. Bottom right Udam Mesa. Oh, okay, so like kind of overlooking where, what's the name of that trade post? Crossroads. Also a small preview of the front. Just a sneak peek, okay. We shall take a gander.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome.
I may as well claim it.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been selected. Please visit us again.
And since I'm dealing with such a pitiful contract, I may as well just roll out in the Intrepid.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
I don't have to worry about moving other people's ships so much with that small ship. Correct. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty solid building location. Much more accessible. My base is in such a pain in the ass location. Thankfully, I'm able to drive up to it with the rock formations the way they are, but still. No. Ugh. You know what I found out today? Earlier in stream, and I'm quite bothered by. I don't know how familiar you guys are with the new ships in Star Citizen, but that new ship, the Meteor, the size 5 cannons are bespoke. They are not swappable. I still haven't personally tried, but I was told that this morning. I'm like, God fucking damn it, dude. Like, it's really dumb. Like, maybe they're trying to give the excuse of it being balanced that way, but I would like to sit down, Sassy. Cat's in my chair. I guess I'll leave her be. I'll continue standing, I guess. Hello? Oh, there we go. Didn't register the first one, I guess. Keep in mind, it's very, very early into the build. Don't even have a roof. Only 2 out of the 10 plus walls. I mean, shit, my base still isn't finished. I'm operating out of it, so. Assuming. Okay. I'll make it visible for everybody to see. Holy shit. That's... Goddamn, hold on. That's pretty crazy, dude. God damn. You went very much like castle structure with it. I dig it. I like the window walls you did. Looks better than my base. My base looks like you tried to, like, vomit an Atreides base into a rock formation. Castles? Dude, there's this one person on my main character server where they take the, Chum facility one, I believe, and they just build, like, a cube with the little castle bits. I can't remember what it's called, where it's like the little block and it goes up and down like that. I know there's a term for that, but it looks like you know the castle bouncy houses. It's like one of those little itty bitty thing, and I see them everywhere. They copy and paste that thing everywhere. They have like, well, they used to have 3 in Haga Basin. I think they're down to 2, and they throw one up into the deep desert every time. Oh, you threw another one up? Oh. That's a pretty solid footprint. That's pretty good. It's gonna be interesting with these rock bits. I assume you're planning on building over that. Keep in mind, I don't know that you'll run into it anywhere else, but you might run into it over here unless you build over that rock. But I guess you would. Oh. You should be fine. It's just natural walls. Natural rock formation doesn't count as actual wall, so fabricators and foundations will get damaged unless you have it like sealed off with ramp and other floors. Yeah, of course. The interior will be hellish. I know that feel. And that happened when I tried building at my spot. It was a nightmare doing up the interior of that place.
Shields off.
I have to do it with my keybinds on my sticks again. That's a bummer.
Quantum travel.
I really need to like save that file.
Complete.
Yeah, well, once I actually get it properly set up, to be fair. Because I never did. I was like, okay, here's the bare minimum of what I need. I don't have the patience to set up my sticks proper. I also just don't know what would be a good setup.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Pushing further expansions updates, they'll give us a tool to be able to mine existing rock formations to have more variety in building. Oh, I can't wait to see what your taxes look like. Spent about 15-20 hours on mine, and I'm at 19k. Damn. My base has 5 lateral and 2 vertical, and I only have to pay 18k. So you're probably looking, yeah. Yeah, right, I agree, Oz. That's probably like a 30k tax. But it's full max claim. Yeah, no, so it's probably close to 30k. Because if my base is almost half that, and I'm sitting at 18k, I think you're looking at 30k. 38k every 2 weeks is easy, dude. Especially when you're farming deep desert. Make that money quick just by looting the point of interest. Oh, it's not vertical max? Did you only do 2?
Quantum travel.
How many vertical claims did you do?
Quantum travel.
Looks like 2. Might be 3. Yeah, it looks like 2. How are you even able to drive up there? Yeah, it's oh, you're gonna be looking at like the same tax as me then. You're gonna be sitting at probably like 20k. I don't know if build piece quantity affects it though. I'm not exactly sure what all the variables are that impact your tax. And to think about your energy costs too. Especially for a 4-man. My energy costs are pretty steep. No driving. Oh, that's rough, dude. I'm looking at the picture right now. Oh, yeah, you're right next to that Harco base, aren't you? I think I see it in that second screenshot. Yeah, you're fucked. You're not driving a buggy up there at all. I'll have to make a ramp of some kind in the future. Are you going to be able to reach far down enough? You have to set up some switchbacks going up the cliff face. Or like set up another base at another point. Let's hope so. How far down does it reach currently? That's brutal. That is brutal, dude. It's like he has the same problem you do. Yeah, I almost ran into the same issue, but thankfully I have a rock formation I can drive up. Tried 4 vertical claims and it maxed out just before. You should be able to do 5 though. Why is it not letting you do 4? Or why is it only letting you do 4? Please add elevators. Yeah, dude, honestly. An elevator would be such a good quality of life. Just don't use the code from Star Citizen's elevators, and we'll be fine. Elevator would be amazing. I would love to have elevators in Dune. You can carry the buggy with the carrier. At least I was under that impression. That's what people were saying. That's like your only saving grace. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That you could use the carrier to carry a buggy. So you don't even need an elevator. You just gotta grind the fuck out of deep desert because it's so expensive to get to the point of having a carrier. Yeah, well, you say that now. You're not worried now. Just wait until you see how expensive it is to get a carrier, dude. It is brutal. But you got a 4-man, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's so many here. Ooh, ooh. Why do I keep seeing that person running around? I wonder if it's the same one or someone else. Could be a different person.
Target friendly.
What? I didn't mean to do that.
Landing gear down.
Is it broken? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's what I'm hung up on. I have a feeling this one's broken. The other elevator I went to was, so it's probably the case here. You're happy to have a way to get your buggy up there? Yeah, fair. That's valid. Tried adding a 5th, but it said max land claim. I was trying to set down the 5th vertical claim. You may have put down a 5th and tried a 6th. That's probably what it was, because I tested it out personally and I was able to do 5 and 5. Want more island formations in deep desert? Yeah, don't we all? Use buggy to mine titanium and strontium, give the buggies more armor and ability to be competitive against opters. Yeah, you're pretty much a one-shot when you're at a buggy out in the deep desert. That being said, what I've done to use the buggy in the deep desert is build a base out where the titanium and strontium is. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, it's broken for sure. Is that elevator broken too? I'm guessing so. Good talk. The fuck is that? What is this? What are you? Oh, is this the tugboat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a tugboat. What are you? Oh. Don't you yeah, it's so abundant when it happens. In like any MMO, it just never fails. Yeah, it seems like they're all broken. All the elevators are broken here, bud. Some people just so insistent on trying. What a shame. I'll abandon this one, maybe a new one's generated. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, it looked cooler in the ship. I really wish people would use their VoIP more. And it, yeah. Looks so cool in here. Can't believe you've done this. Damn, dude. Two things I'm not excited for is building some kind of roof for the base. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're gonna need quite a few pillars in there. It's not gonna be too bad. So you don't have that big of gaps. It's just that central point that's really gonna be a pain in the ass. But I think if you get like probably 2 to 4 pillars, you should be good. Just by looking at it real quick. Yeah. 2 to 4 pillars shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they did a good job with pillars and doing with the little. My favorite's the triangle ones. So you can get a little creative with those. I hate the other ones, the little rinky-dink pillars, because they're such a pain in the ass to get it to work with walls. It's only giving me smalls, dude. Oh, no, it's not even giving me a small mission.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
It's extra fucky this morning. I can't get a single one to work, and it's been an hour. That is insane.
Shields off.
And there's no update. Boy. Oh well, keep trying, I guess. Get something to work eventually. Hopefully. Drives me nuts that I could have had this at least tier 4 done last night. If it weren't for those rats.
Complete.
Let's get back over to Everest anyhow. Pull up my Zeus, have something at least productive. Not gonna be able to get a whole hell of a lot done in the Intrepid.
Travel. Engage.
The only thing you suck at is building roofs. I'm right there with you. Like, you just put a lid on it, right, and call it good. When I see other people's roof designs, I'm like, damn, that looks really cool. How? How'd you get there? I kind of want to, like, with my new character, I kind of want to go to the same Udon location, but I'm thinking I'll switch it up and go to a different location for a base build this time. Have a little variety, you know?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'll do a bit of that tonight if Star Citizen keeps going at this rate.
Quantum travel complete.
Shit, where is Evers? Carbon? Why is there a marker for carbon? Is that just... Oh, is there just a bunch? Oh, there's just a bunch of SUs floating around here. There's stems. Carbon. Well, something unfortunate happened here. It's only giving me small-sized hull ones, dude. It will take me ages to get this shit done with the, doing smalls. There's that sliver of cope within me that's like, oh, maybe if I just do the small one, it'll populate the other ones. I'll actually be able to get something done.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like I said, cope.
Quantum travel complete.
Have to find a spot for a Thopter hangar. And where everything's going to be inside. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge, isn't it? I guess you could do like a roof hangar. I think a hangar on the cliff face would be good.
Quantum travel engaged.
Just, you know, at a quick glance. That's what I'm thinking. God, it's so spoiled. I'm over here like, I kind of want to sit. But nope. Cat's in my chair, so couldn't possibly do that. Try it on the cliff. Land claim issues. Oh, is that as far out as it can reach? Damn. Yeah, you might just have to do a roof one. Well, when you're looking at it from the cliff side, that leftmost structure, maybe you could do like a small, like regular scout and assault thopter hangar there, and make like a roof landing for a carrier in the future. But you have a 4-man, so you're gonna need a lot of room for several thopters. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do a roof thing. Or where the rightmost side where you have all that rock embedded into the base. Maybe you could like level that out and make that a hangar. Because otherwise, like, everybody just needs one set of refineries and fabricators, so, and you'll have ample room for all that.
Shields on.
Please don't be broken. I would like to get something done, even if it's a minuscule amount. Oh, the Star Lancer's active.
Landing gear.
This ship has way too much oomph, dude. It's a little too zippy for its own good. There's a meteor here too. The walls are like 13 to 15 walls high, so I have plenty of room. Oh, okay. That's valid. With a base like that, you gotta make the like entryway like very fancy. I like really tall ceilings for a working elevator. I like really tall ceilings for bases. Not for like the whole thing, obviously, but for like the main entryway. Tall ceiling with big ol' pillars and stuff. Agreed, we wanted people to see our base and just want to scream at tradies. It'll be grand. I'm excited to see it when it's done, man. Looks good so far. Much better than my goofy ass base. I mean, I could at least say I don't have a cube, but, you know, oh, why am I not? Oh god, I did the thing again. Wait, no, I have my helmet on. Oh, it's just windy, I guess. Look at me getting something done finally. Whopping hour later. I hate people who build cube bases. Uh-oh. I got somebody who watches streams, Osiris. That's all he ever builds is a cube. Allergic to being original. Or just lazy. I think a lot of the time people are just lazy and or not imaginative. I can't handle just doing a cube base either. Like, the only time I can understand doing a cube is deep desert, because it's like, okay, whatever, it's gonna be gone in a week. May as well just make it functional, right? love my Intrepid, man. It's so nice. Not the best storage in the world, but it's something. It stems from living in a cube my whole playthrough. Yeah, fair enough. You simmer down over here. So we decided to steal some guy's base, and it's ugly. Yeah, I did the same thing on my new playthrough. Took someone's abandoned base, and then immediately went and made my own little rinky-dink cube. But it's, you know, I'm not bothering getting fancy with it because it's the base in the South Basin. So there's really no point in getting fancy with that. I'm probably gonna do some Dune tonight. Unless they're like, hey, we fixed the stuff, guys. It's no longer jank. The event works. I have my doubts that'll happen, but okay, Sass, it's time. You gotta give it up. I know, I'm the worst. I know. She's getting all fussy with me. Don't you dare. Nope. Nope, chair. You do not own the chair, you shit. Nope. Nope. She'll do this thing and try to, like, race me back to this. Her hands with you. There'll be times where she's like sleeping on the other side of the room. Notice I'm going to go sit down and she'll run, do a full dead sprint to sit in the chair before me. Like, okay. That's necessary. Only have about 2 groups that you've seen on your server with crawlers. 2 of them we've met and are chill with. That's good. I wonder how many are in the deep desert with crawlers, though. So you haven't gone to the deep desert, right? There might be some people who just have crawlers and you don't know yet.
Landing gear up.
Haven't gone yet? Okay. I don't think too many people have carriers and crawlers. I think a lot of people just got bored before that.
Shields off.
Oh, was the... Oh, no, I'm at the moon. Okay. I was very confused for a moment.
Quantum travel engaged.
Started popping up for Dune content. Then when you made it to endgame, you came back to Star Citizen. Give me some loot. I appreciate it. I'm glad the variety isn't a put off for some people. It is for most. But I rather, you know, be able to have retention with people for my stream and not what game I'm playing.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I appreciate that.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, you've returned. Oh, it's not so bad now, is it? She's back. She can't stay away. Yeah, it's chilly this morning, isn't it?
Quantum travel engaged.
Trying to get the main done. Getting an assault before. Oh yeah, no, definitely build an assault before you go to Deep Desert. You're gonna want that to cargo haul everything between Deep Desert and Haga Basin. The people who don't like the variety are the same ones that say Star Citizen's a scam. True. Don't mind it at all since I got you into Dune. Oh damn, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Dune's great. Like, it's definitely well worth the $50.
Quantum travel.
You do get your money's worth. 90% of the game is good, so I'd say that's money well spent. And sadly, I do have an itching to play it. Been playing this the last few days, but that itch to play Dune is reaping back in, so either tonight or tomorrow I'll be doing some more Dune, grinding up my my new character. I need to at least get my other character to end game. Oh wait, why am I going down to... Whatever, I'm already down here.
Alert.
Oh shit. Can't fly too close to the Hurston building, I forgot about that.
Alert.
Oh, let me just get to the spaceport. Like how you can do the story at your own pace. You're not completely just locked into one spot, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You can just choose to stay in South Basin if you want, but the game does kind of like coax you to like, hey, you can try moving your base around a bit.
Shields on. Alert. Alert.
I'm gonna need to get something to eat here in a moment. I am hungry. Fortunately, there's nothing like easy to make. I'll probably just snack on trail mix until after stream.
Landing complete. Engines.
Okay. I know people weren't lying to me, but I'm still gonna try throwing the size 5s on the meteor to see if that's actually true. Because if that's actually true, I'm gonna be incredibly disappointed. Oh, nope, you're just stuck with the cannons. Why would they do that? Why in the absolute fuck would they do that? That is such ass. That so dumb. The meteors are pretty cool ship, and then they just ruined it with those garbage cannons. Maybe I just need to get good at cannons, but the fact you're just locked into those size 5s that don't automatically shoot, you have to keep pressing the button. Very dumb. I mean, they better hit really hard if you're stuck with them. I'll have to try doing some dogfighting missions with it. I mean, at least you can swap out the size 3s, I guess. So then maybe the move would be running distortion. Size 3 distortions with the big old hefty cannons. So if the cannons hit hard enough, then, you know, whatever. Then you just disable the other person's ship, and then hit them hard when you can. Much easier to hit a target that's not moving. So that might be the move. I'll have to see. Either way, I am quite disappointed. That's such a bummer. Cannot fathom why they would do that. Yeah, no, I gotta get something to munch on. Brain's starting to malfunction. Good thing I got a trail mix right here.
Just got word that you turned in that contract.
Sure
That
did.
should help Hurston gain some ground.
If you say so, bud. Like, genuinely, I am kind of tempted to just start mining. To get this shit done. Because at least I can rely on that. Relatively speaking. Whereas, like, the other missions, they just do not pop up. Just small missions is so ridiculous.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I have it up at Everest.
Please visit us.
I guess we'll fly up to Everest, see what pops up. Hopefully it's something good and not the perpetual garbage I've been dealing with. I'm gonna adjust the key bindings. Is there a way I wish I could just click the keyboard. Light movement. Yeah, let's unbind these. So now Wow, I can move the camera without moving my ship. What a concept. Why did... I guess they added more gamepad compatibility and I think inadvertently did that, but still. Quite silly. Quick fix at least.
Shields off.
I don't even know where to go. If I were to mine, I don't know where solid spots are to mine it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ask global. See if anyone can tell me. No, people are too caught up in their own conversations. Sick.
Shields on.
Yeah, no one's answered my question. Everybody's too busy talking about other shit, and apparently there's some nonsense going on over at Microtech. Well, let's go land, figure it out. I don't want to just like go blindly look around, but I may have to. Or I could go do the contracts involving dogfighting, and then maybe I'll get some ships that have cargo in them with the stuff that I want, which is incredibly unlikely. Oh my goodness. I did not like me being in third person, did it?
Engines off.
Alright. Well, did it generate any missions? Let's check that first. 1. Ugh, small one. Yeah, of course it lets me click. I really don't want to do the small ones, dude. It's not worth it. I'll just let it sit there and then maybe it'll generate. In the meantime, I guess I'll get the golem out. I guess.
Welcome to the
Just I really hate mining, dude. I do. It's not a gameplay loop I have any interest in.
Your vehicle has placed.
There's so much shade towards CIG and Global. It's so funny. One guy's like, don't worry guys, this year's the year of... Well, they said stability. Tomato tomato, because they did say this year's the year of playability. Not really. They should have said this year is the year of content and events, because it's not the year of playability. It's not the year of stability, not by any means. But I mean, like, I guess they're really good at trying to sell things and not actually make something feasible. Because you look at that, like the advertisement that they did for this event. They're like, it encourages group gameplay. No, it doesn't. Not at all, dude. And then they said, their words, not mine, just keep playing the game like you always have. Oh, so in other words, that's marketing speech as that translated to, we didn't add anything new. So, you're gonna be doing more of the same. Have fun. I just realized I don't have modules for this. If I have any, they're probably down in Everest. Or not Everest, but Lorville. You tell I'm procrastinating doing mining. A medium. Oh, please, 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 please give me this. Yes. Fuck mining. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, this is so sad, dude.
Please visit us again.
I gotta go to a bigger hangar. Let me out, please. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'd like to scroll, please. Can I? Like, no, okay. Broken screen. Let's try a different one.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I saw that in my peripheral, dude. The other player, backspacing.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Was gone for a bit. Was going to say player elevator issues in 2025 is nuts. Yeah. Yep. But don't worry. This year's the year of playability for Star Citizen. They really should have marketed it as year of content, because people still would have been just as hyped. You don't have to say my bad, dude. You have no obligation to linger about. I'm a yapper anyway, so I just talk into the void. But yeah, very annoying. Already made my my opinion clear on the events with the video I uploaded recently. Just a big ball of disappointment. It's a mixed bag, I should say, because the rewards and like the persistence of history put into the game by the player is cool. Thought about getting Star Citizen, but would have to watch guides because you'd feel overwhelmed. Yep. Everyone does. If you do end up getting Star Citizen, I have my referral code in the description, but not my point. I can point you to some good content creators that make really good guides for the different gameplay loops. Mining actually sounds up your alley, so that's what I enjoy about Dune, just collecting as many massive resources as possible. So if you do end up getting Star Citizen, I would highly recommend watching El Guapo when it comes to mining. He is the mining guru and like gets really into the nitty-gritty spreadsheet type depth of it. My brain just malfunctioned there, but he has an array of guides where it's like, okay, here's like a starter guide, here's a more in-depth guide, and goes into all the different modules and what's good for what, where to go for what, but doesn't give away the good mining spots, just gives you a general rule of thumb. I started watching his videos because I was going to try to mine Quantanium to get the Polaris from Wicklow. Learned a lot from his videos, and they're really well edited. I love his editing for his videos. I'm mildly jealous because his videos it's so well done. Raw dogged it for a while until I found this guy who showed me, my homie, the ropes. I very fastly got way better than him and no longer really needed the guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, once you get a hang of like, okay, this is how I get exposed to different gameplay loops, you don't need too much guidance, but my OCD and ADHD is perfect for grinding games. The Dune grind has been shockingly fun. You're gonna love endgame grind, I guess, because that shit is abundant. So excessive. Didn't expect to enjoy it like I do this many hours in. Check out Guapo. Better find your code if I can get it. It should be in the description for stream. I think. I've also been putting it in the description for my shorts as well. Trying to be better about that. I've never been one to shill it out, but I figure may as well throw it out there. I'm gonna be getting people to play it. And you get like a little bonus for having a referral and stuff, and so do I.
Quantum drive is now off.
If you want to get good at dogfighting, I'd recommend Avenger 1 videos. Learned a lot from watching his stuff. Take a few days to really get the hang of it. Yeah. It's not hard to like get in the motions, and then once you get like the basics down, it's pretty easy to kind of like fluctuate over to different gameplays and stuff. And then people tend to kind of gravitate towards their specific gameplay niche, like what Alpha just said. Me personally, I like FPS and dogfighting, but I can get down with some salvage. I do like doing some salvaging. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Do the deep desert about 2 days a week, and the rest in Haga. Trying to 100%. That's what I'm trying to do with my new character. Try to rotate what I do so I'm not just sitting in deep. Appreciate the fall. Oh god. A raid. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Appreciate the raid. How's everybody doing? We're trying to get the event to work. Slowly but surely getting to tier 4. I think I just put a good bit of hours into it and catch on. Yeah. Let me know if you start playing at Jigaballs. It's eventually gonna throw an org together. I didn't even see who raided. Hold on. The Aussie Viking. Appreciate it, man. What did you get up to? I'm just ahead. Yeah. 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 I'm sitting down. Usually I'm like pacing back and forth, but I'm just a floating head. Chasing ace pilot helmets. Okay, I'm just now getting back in after not playing for a couple months, so oh right, because they added the ace pilots for the combat missions. Are you am I getting that right? You're able to get ace pilot helmets from them? Dude, I've been so out of the loop. I'm getting back into it, but I've been very much out of the loop. Gotta do it in Pyro now. All my rep in Stanton is useless. No bounties or merc missions at all. Patrol, okay. Okay. I prefer Pyro anyway. I'm just over here trying to get this stuff done. What do you mean exceeds the limit? Don't you lie to me. There's a medium amount. It does not exceed the limit. Elevators in Star Citizen broken? Never. Okay, let's try pulling it back up and then putting it back down. Yeah, I'll have to start doing that once I'm done grinding this event. Because I prefer dogfighting and FPS, so I got a lot to do and a lot to grind in the game. As far as Star Citizens, understanding how to do different kinds of bug workaround. Yeah, yep. That's the biggest hurdle. And I think the biggest thing that puts people off. Not the bugs, well, the bugs obviously, but figuring out the workarounds for the bugs. Last night was interesting. Had a bit of a PvP going down. There were some rats hanging around one of the landing zones. What the fuck, man? Let's try putting a fraction of them over. What happens if I put one box? Is this a new elevator bug? I haven't come across this before. Jump. Nope. Just any box size is too much for it. Can't handle it. Alright. Let's try a different elevator. Yeah, last night there was a group with a Polaris, a C2, an F8, an F7, 2 MPUV cargos, and a Connie trying to pirate all the players trying to do the event. That was interesting. Eventually, an Idris showed up and fucked him up, but I couldn't do very much. I was going to try to board the Polaris, but the Idris beat me to it. Well, not boarding, but beat me to the Polaris itself. Oh, I wonder if this guy's actually going to talk. Let's see if they're getting the elevator to work.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
Wait, I didn't abandon... What? Wait, gave me... What? Why did I get a crime stat 3? What just happened? Why did I get a crime stat 3? No, I just got that. What? Bruh. Is it actually working? Because I couldn't load anything on the other one. Dude, that is such ass. Why did I get a crime stat 3? I'm so mad. Bumped a ship? Yeah, but that shouldn't just immediately go up to a 3. What the fuck? I've bumped ships. I've moved ships off the pad, and it seems like the elevator here is broken too. Oh, for what even just knocked me down? I've gotten a crime stat 1 and 2 by moving ships at most. Oh, that is so frustrating. Now I gotta get a fuck. Welcome, Star Citizen. Yeah, well, yep, that's typical Star Citizen. Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate you popping in. Have I tried changing UI aspect modifier to 100 in the graphics setting? Do I need to? I don't think it's that bad, is it? To 100. What's that do? Oh. Oh. I did need to. I didn't even know that was... Wow, okay, that looks a lot better. It doesn't look all stretchy now. Cool. Got 25 CS2 the other day using a grenade launcher 3 times at an 890 jump mission. Because you damaged the 890, I guess? That's a bit silly. I'm so mad. You know how rare it is actually getting the mission to work? Now I got fucking crime stat 3. Oh, that's irritating. Well, I guess we're gonna go take care of the crime stat. Up times was a crime stat 5. That's absurd, man. You can pay it off, cost you... Wait. You can pay off the crime stats now? I knew you could, like, up to 2. So am I not gonna have to go to... If it's compounded. Why did... What a dick. Okay, well, I guess I'll try going to... I'm assuming I can at well, I guess we're about to find out now. I'm out of the loop for a lot now. Probably gonna get shot up when I show up. I don't know what... I don't know if that was like an insta crime stat 3 or if it was multiple, like, minor crime stats all at once. I think that guy at the landing may have just saw that I hit their ship and the thing came up and they just said yes for some reason. So glad it... Well... Routes aren't goofy or anything, what the fuck? Go to Eternal Lab, like, won't be able to land anywhere though. We'll see about that. I'm a little persistent. We'll see what happens when I pull Devers. I might try to be cheeky.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Security's back in Stanton now. It left? What the fuck? Why was he ever gone in the first place?
Shields are off.
Actually, you know what? Before I do something incredibly stupid, let's pump the shields up. I wonder if I can... Maybe... no. I'd have to sneak to one of the pads. I don't remember where they are. I think it's on this column. Ooh, can't land. So yeah, they're definitely gonna start blapping me. Maybe. This is cope kicking in. I should know better. Oh fuck, there's one of the pads. Okay, there we go. I'm not getting shot up.
Docking request.
Why's someone trying to fucking dock on me? I guess it probably auto-targeted onto me. Am I just gonna be able to... The turrets are doing not... Oh, nope, I'm being shot up. I'm getting hit markers, but... I'm just gonna hop out right here.
Docking request. Docking request.
Why are people doing the docking requests, dude? Well, I didn't get shot up, so that'll save me some time. An unnecessary trip to Grim, I hope. Oh no, something is shooting at my ship. Sounded like it anyway, I heard pew-pews. Oh well. Get inside and see if I can do something about this crime stat. Or if I actually will have to go to Korea Station. Good old scuffed citizen, man. Wait, is there a thing at Everest I could pay it off at? Shit, I come here and there's not a thing to pay it. So I know it used to be in the hangars. Oh, I know. I have to go down to the Galleria. I think. It's been ages since I've had to pay a crime stat off. At one of the stations, anyway. By admin? Am I tripping? No? Oh, yep. There it is. 100... 1 point... Oh, that's my balance. Oh my god, dude. I need more coffee. I was about to say 1.9 mil, that's insane. But no, it was a bunch of armistice violations all at once. 80k, that's not bad. I guess, even though it was just a dumb little goof. God damn it. Well, hopefully, maybe it'll work in my favor and it'll actually generate the missions I want. That'd be nice.
Hey. Everything good?
Oh, that's not a good start, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it's small. It's the only mission it generates, and it's always the shitty one. I don't know what pad I was at, because I really don't want to claim the Zeus again. Let's hope that's the right one. No. Was not, and there's not a marker for my ship. That's lovely. I probably should have paid attention to what pad I entered at. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, they blew my shit up. Or is it just damaged? Looks like it might just be damaged. Nope, I lied. Nope, it's fully blown up. Lovely. Alright. Back inside to claim the ship, I guess. The question is now, do I keep trying to be persistent with the missions? Or do I, well actually no, I can't. So wait a minute, you have to be lawful to turn in the missions. So then what is the point of pirating? Well, I guess you could go take care of your crime stat and then go turn it in, but you know, the people doing the pirating and whatnot, it just seems kind of... I mean, I understand wanting the PvP and pirating, because I enjoy that too. But it seems like way more trouble than it's worth to try to pirate this event. really don't want to do the small one. I can't. It's not even giving me the unlimited one now. Don't worry, guys. They patched it. This here's the play. Oh, didn't even let me accept the contract. We got a medium. Is it actually gonna let me get it this time? But don't worry, guys. They patched it. Watch it. Let me accept this one though. Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. I really wonder if there's bounty missions that have tungsten, copper, and corundum. I know they tend to sometimes spawn corundum. I might grind that. Ask Global, see if anyone knows. Someone orbiting me. It took off. Sometimes, yeah. That honestly might be the better move for me right now. Just grind out the bounties and hope that the cargo spawns what I need. Because I really don't want to go mining. Give me an opportunity to try the meteor out as well. I'm really bothered with the meteor though. It's kind of dumb that they're like, yeah, these size 5 cannons, you're stuck with them. Enjoy. I have HRTs. Apparently I farmed up some rep and bounty hunting last time I played. HRT probably wouldn't be worth though. And the other thing is I need to have a cargo capacity of some sort. Not gonna be able to have that with the meteor. How far off am I from getting VHRTs? Because I imagine the cargo would be better in those. Quite a ways away. Ah, whatever. Let's pull it out. See what spawns. Take a gander anyway. Give me something to do while I hope for event missions to actually generate. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I just remember this thing's got nothing but cannons, and the bespokes only do one shot and then they're on a cooldown. I think this ship would be tolerable if I swapped out the these cannons for distortion repeaters. Maybe, well, okay, you know, we'll give it a try as is, leave it stock, and then I'll, where's the, there it is, and then I'll try throwing on distortions. Or to send you a small clip real quick. What one's you're at on Discord? Is it the... Yeah, Yeah, it's the same as on YouTube, but not the same handle. I think I have myself hidden on there. Hold on. Put myself as online. Now I should. Yeah. Now it should pop up as Big Dingus on the Discord. Hopefully this ship isn't complete garbage. I'm really put off by the cannons being locked in on there, but I think if you pair it with some distortions, it could be a pretty good hard hitter. Find out. Oh, did I accept the contract? Nope. Or I did, and it's not generating. Oh, it did the thing. A magnet cave. Oh, fuck, that's not what I want. I don't want to go to a cave. That's not what we're here for. I don't want MRTs either. I'll hop out to a moon and see if it generates.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Wait, I abandoned the wrong one. Whoops. I sure did. Small size tall. But they patched it yesterday, so, you know, should be working. Just jump out to a moon, hopefully it'll actually generate what I need. I mean, it's 12:30 a.m. Tuesday morning. Yeah, okay, you need some rest, bud. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you giving me that insight.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's an MKV clip on accident. Well, if you're able to send it, then that's what matters, I guess. What's the clip of? Okay, high risk. Okay, it actually gave me it this time. You're converting it? Okay. I was surprised you were able to send it as an MKV. I mean, I can still run it. So I use VLC. And all my recordings and shit are done with MKV. Or yeah, or saved as an MKV. So there's no biggie. It's a ground view to walk up to the base. Oh, nice. Oh, you've never seen MKV? Yeah, it's better than MP4. At least I think it is. But MP4 is like a solid all around. That's just the like the default that OBS records stuff in. I forgot this. The ship's really fucking zippy. Holy shit! Its max nav speed is 14. Damn, dude, this thing's fast.
Quantum drive is now on.
Bruh, lay down, please. You're not getting on my desk. You can come up here, I guess, for a moment. Hey, yes, I know it's cold, isn't it?
Quantum drive
Mm-hmm. I can't hold you here forever though. I have bad guys to blab. Got it fixed now? That pissed me off. Why? So it was quite frustrating to convert it. Are they just hovering over? It said multi-crew ship, so. Took ages to convert. Yeah, that did not feel that long, but I suppose if you're just staring at the bar, probably felt like ages.
Radar contact. Shields off.
Damn, son. I guess it's kind of a one or the other situation with this ship, isn't it? Oh, it's a Vanguard anyhow. Not like I'd be really getting any cargo out of that anyway.
Radar contact.
Leave. Blade. Wow, okay, yeah. Well, let's see how this thing does. Trying to see how bad the cannons hurt it, but I mean it's doing quite. NPCs are a little brain dead, so it's not very good representation, but at least we can see damage output. These NPCs are so brain dead. Server FPS must be abysmal right now.
Enemy down.
Yeah, this is... It hits pretty hard. I just wish I could have an actual, like, combat situation. Let's get closer. It's gonna be really hard to land those, main cannon shots.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Oh, hey, there is a bit of a cargo ship down here. Man, they take ages to generate. I mean, it's not bad. I think I would definitely prefer distortion. Oh shit, there's ground. I found the ground. Oh,
Shield is down.
oopsies. Love fighting in the dark. Love ammo fighting in the dark. Oh man. I think what I might do is just run distortions. Size 3 distortions and throw. Well, have no choice but to keep the cannons on there, but Well, no, the size 5s were doing pretty well. The two, like, boom boom sounds, those were the size 5s. The other ones are just the size 3s. I think a good representation of, like, how much damage it would do would be as if I got the distortion. I mean, to be fair, on that MSR, it didn't take much to get that shield pretty much popped. That ship would go hard if I was able to swap out the size 5s, though. The nice thing is, it's a fast ship, so there's definitely some pros and cons to it. I don't hate it, but I'm definitely a little disappointed. Guess leave it to me to fumble a simple bounty mission in Atmo. I was too focused on looking at the shield and health bar of the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The MSR is pretty much as tough as a turtle. Yeah, the MSR has solid shields on it. It's pretty tough.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So I think the Meteor is not a terrible ship.
Plane has been set.
It's definitely just not as ideal as I'd like it to be. I'd be really, really fucking happy with it if I was able to slap size 5 repeaters on there. It bothers me that they did that. Why does it insist on only giving me... Wait, I still have the mission? Huh.
Welcome.
Let's see what that MSR has. I'm gonna go take the Corsair out there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Although I gotta be real gentle. Maybe I should think about getting distortions if I'm gonna try to get the tungsten copper and corundum this way. MSR is just a thick, sturdy ship, yeah. It's not bad. I'm not the biggest fan of the MSR, but I can see the appeal. I was kind of impressed with how much it can endure when there was one time someone picked me up from prison. We were being chased down the whole time. Took a lot of damage. Yep. Oh, why is my ramp open? Oh well. Not either. Actually, I hate it. It's ugly. I'm just impressed how sturdy the ship is. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I get the appeal, but not a fan of the design. I feel like out of all the Crusader ships, the MSR and the Hercules are probably the ugliest.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
It's gonna let me do it from up. Nope. Gotta go down to the planet first.
Quantum drive is
It's gonna be really hard to not full deathing that MSR. I'm gonna try my best though. Once that meteor comes back, and depending on what missions generate, I'm probably going to run over to Microtech and get the distortions for the meteor. The only ship you've fallen in love with is your little medium ship? What ship is that?
Quantum drive.
What medium ship? Oh, medical ship. Duh. Silly me. The Cuddy Red? I know that there's a Pisces that's a medical as well. Oh, the Pisces, okay. That's pretty solid. I personally, I like running a, like, the Corsair with a, Nursa on the inside for a medbed. You do Vaughn ships in that Pisces? What the fuck? Like ground missions or dogfighting in it? Neither. What Vaughn missions are... I'm trying to remember what there is for Vaughn missions. Glitch the ships out and take them home. Fair. Or none of these landing, dude. Can't see shit. I can't see anything in this fucking rain and it's dark out. This is driving me nuts, dude. Can't see anything out here. Hate this.
Congratulations.
There we go. Ooh, I'm a lot closer to that ship than I realized. Oh, and it's jittering around. I love that for me. Trying to be gingerly with the gunfire. Like all or nothing with that, dude. Holy shit. Oh, there was ETAM on it. Oh, I know that's something else. Some ETAM over here, though. Well, so much for seeing what was inside. Yeah, I really gotta go get distortion. Ain't no way I was gonna be able to soft death that with this ship. They're probably around 45 million just doing that with a medical ship. Easy access back hatch and respawn water inside. I mean, you don't even need the pre-spawn water. Because you could just sit in the medical bed. Dude, this visibility is insanely bad. I hate all of this. I'm just flying into nothing. It's just a black void out here right now. Let's see if it's generating what I want. No, of course not. Why would it? And then it doesn't let me accept it. That is so absurd. I very well might have to actually do the mining. I really don't want to, but
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
it's either that or I go get the distortion on the meteor.
Shield system online.
What to do? Oh. Please, please, for fuck's sake, please give me this large one. Fucking bitch. Oh, that irritates me so. And then it makes the other one disappear. I did. I'm sorry, Sass. Got a little too worked up for her, I guess. God damn it, dude. You would think it wouldn't be that hard to make contracts work in a video game, but CIG figures out how to fuck it up every time. So annoying. Because that large one would have been exactly enough to get me to tier 4. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. I just want tier 4. Well, I want tier 5. But I'm like right at the... I'm so fucking close. It frustrates me to no end. So stupid. And then the only one that actually generates, or actually gets allocated to me when I accept it, is the small one. Which, you know, no one wants to do that. It's pointless. Unless I was able to stack up the missions, then it'd be a little different.
Landing gear down.
let's put the Corsair away, I guess. So I have no desire to use this.
Welcome to the
No.
ASOP vehicle
Thinking I
retrieval
might do
system.
the try the distortion thing for the meteor
Please visit us again.
and see if I can manage to soft death some things. Oh, yeah, even then that's gonna be a pain in the ass. 'Cause that wouldn't be exactly feasible unless I had someone there with a cargo ship. Much disappointed. I'm just trying to rack my brain as to figuring out what another way to get this shit done would be.
Please visit us again.
I mean, other than mining. Genuinely, it's really seeming like that's like the only optimal way to do this right now. Unfortunately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not really keen on that, but I guess we'll give it a go. See how it works out. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Yep. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, man. What? Where'd it shove my golem? Ah, yes. Yeah. I mean, where else? Let's see if I can finagle it out. If I miss you, read my comment. Oh no, you're good. Oh, ridiculous, man. Something blew up outside. What the fuck was that? No, I'm not doing the golem. No. I'm just thinking about the whole process of going out and mining and stuff. I'm like, nah. I really don't feel like doing that right now.
Landing complete.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess let's it's still registering both ships being in here, but
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit
I wonder if it's actually gonna store both of them. Or if it's just gonna pull them up with my Zeus. I don't know why it's just getting up early to deal with this broken game. Love Star Citizen, but man. It really does try my patience.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I wonder if, what size weapon does the, wouldn't I like to know? What size weapon is the seal? I try putting distortions on that. That might be a little ridiculous, but size 4s. They don't make distortion in size 4, do they? I was pretty sure it was just size 3. Oh, no, they do. Size 4. Oh, no, it's size 3. I mean, I guess I could run size 3 distortions on there. If I really wanted to. I'd get a better ammo pool at least. How effective it'll be, that's a whole nother story, but only 2 size 3s, it's a little pitiful.
Welcome to non-Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, are we lucky? No. It's always this small mission, dude. God damn. Hit the A. Alright, man. Yeah, get some rest. I'll peek at the clip for sure. My sleep schedule's a mess too, don't worry. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some good rest. I don't know, maybe I just do the little one for now. It'd probably be a bad idea to run just full distortion. I mean, it'd be fine if I had another person in the ship. Then I could just have them tractor beam the stuff out of the other ship. I'll go open the other ship. Soloing that is gonna be rough. Oh man. I mean, I might be able to soft death things in this. I can go try, at the very least. Oh, hey, a medium. Please actually give me the medium. Please. 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 I just want to do things. God damn, bro. That's so fucking stupid. Ooh, cut it a little close getting out.
Landing gear raised.
Well, I guess I'll try soft deathing another ship and probably blow it up. It's over. It's in a ground load. It's in Atmo. Please be in the sun. Be a lot easier to pull off if these missions were out of orbit.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I don't really see it going very well otherwise. It's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? It's gonna be in the dark. My favorite scenario to
Is now on.
do a dogfight.
Bottom drive is now on.
Fucking hell, dude. Alright, well, hopefully I don't just crash into the ground like I have been.
Radar contact.
This is such a bad ship to be doing this in.
Shields are on.
Freelancer. A cat? Oh, don't tease me like that. I don't know if I'll be able to pull him out of ammo. Ain't no way I'm taking it down in this. I need to pull him out of ammo.
Radar contact.
Let's take out the smaller ships though. Again, if this was out of ammo, then I could just hop out and board them. But no, it wants to keep giving me ammo missions. God damn.
Shields damaged.
Cannons are definitely growing on me. Don't need that cat lighting me up though. Going down to the ground, are they? Sure seems that way.
Shields damaged.
shit. A lot of fire. Alright, well, maybe I can coax them out. Get them out of ammo. Hopefully. Doubtfully, but hopefully. They're just gonna hang out down there.
Radar contact.
Please give me the fucking mission. Like, okay, cool, you guys fixed it. They're generating the missions. How about letting me actually fucking accept it? God damn, dude. It's so infuriating. And then it makes the other missions disappear. It makes fuck all sense. How do you fuck up something like that so bad? Been live for like 3 hours, and I have only been able to get one mission for the event done. That is absurd.
Shields are off.
This game, dude, I swear. Love it and hate it so much.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Very, very frustrating. Couldn't tell. Oh, wait. What you want a bit? It's medium. Watch it not give me the mission. Why? Why? I am so close to hitting the tier 4 rewards. So stupid close. With the amount of missions it's given me and I haven't been able to accept, I probably would be at tier 5 right now. Holy shit, bro. Can't get anything done. It's ridiculous. Man. I'm just trying to think of like how I could actually progress it. The only thing is mining at this point. I really don't want to do it, but I guess I should at the very least give it a try, I suppose. Much as I don't want to. But at least it would be more productive than driving around in circles and not getting anything done. It's absolutely ridiculous. I think it's a very high possibility that the evening stream tonight is going to be me playing Dune, because with it being like this for Star Citizen, I'd like oh boy, another large haul I can't do. Watch. Wow. Contract unavailable. Weird. Wonder why that is. and try quantuming down to Hurston itself, and maybe it'll give me the medium window. I'm trying to find the workaround to actually get it to let me do the mission.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh good, now it's just not generating. My Star Citizen, you are driving me up a wall this morning.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my goodness, dude. Why do I do this? Why am I doing this? Only other thing I could think of is server hopping, but even then, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna count it out. I haven't tried it yet, even though it's scuffed everywhere. I haven't tried it yet, so maybe. Actually, is it gonna let me bedlog here? Probably won't because it says I'm not landed. It was working to a degree on the first couple of days, me server hopping and trying it elsewhere, so I don't know, man. Used to let me log out. Let's see how the servers down under are doing. Just one mission. If I can get one large mission, I'd be a tier 4. I really hope it generates. Okay, well, let's get out of bed first, I guess. Oh. Well, that should have been to be expected. It's not generating anything.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries.
Well, hop around a little bit. Gonna wake up the Moby Glass and hope a contract falls in my lap.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. So moon. I'm back. That is going to be my last attempt at this bullshit. That might even be worse over here, damn. At least they were generating over in the US server. Suppose I have a couple weeks to actually be able to do it.
Is now on.
What's the ground combat like? The FPS is good when the game's not being jank. There's no like real gameplay loop for like ground vehicle combat yet. Unless you just get some orgs together to wage a war for the sake of it. I mean, it's good if there was actually more stuff to have available. The FPS side of things is nice. Especially with contested zones. How is it compared to Starfield? Way better. Definitely way better. God damn it. But events are incredibly broken. I can't get it to generate anything and actually give me the mission. Which is lovely. Other than that, like it's fairly stable, or at least feels as such.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I should elaborate. It's way better when the server isn't shitting the bed.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. Dude, please. Please, please, please actually give me the mission. I want to put my head through a wall, dude. Wow. Hey, watch. It'll only give me the small one. Fuck's sake, man. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, you can get 8 SCU allocated to progression in the mission. That's a lot, right? Yeah, it's like this on every server now. Sick of that. Is there space combat? Yeah. There's dogfighting, there's mining, there's hauling, there's salvaging.
You have an obligation to Hurston and to
Just this
me
mission's
to
really...
finish a contract
This
you
event
accept.
is incredibly broken right now. There's a lot you could do, just not with this event. Very annoying. It was kind of working last night, but I haven't been able to get any missions to actually be accepted this morning. Which is very frustrating. There's no update either. Oh, CIG, please fix it. I play solo in this? Yeah. I'm starting up an org though, so I'll have people to roll with eventually, but very frustrating. Yeah, it's pretty solo friendly. Some might say a little too solo friendly. Like with this event, I was giving CIG shit because they're like, oh, it encourages group gameplay. It doesn't. Not one bit. Have to look into it more. Yeah, I'd recommend it. This morning is not a good representation of it, but I still enjoy the game nonetheless. Been watching your Dune videos? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up playing Dune tonight. Because this is really getting on my nerves.
Welcome to Robin Space Industries.
Get some more progression done with my new character at least. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well.
Quantum drive is now on.
There should be a link in the description, and if you decide to get the game, I also have a referral code.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, tonight's the reset. I'm not worried about that though. I don't have anything over in the deep desert. Okay, you ready to watch it not give me the contract? No way! Dude, it actually... Okay. I can actually get something done. Well, now, the next hurdle. Let's hope the elevator actually works. Jesus, dude. Been like 3 hours. This is like the first one is actually giving me that's not a small mission. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play Dune tonight because I'm getting really fed up with this.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is there a free fly? I don't think there's one going on right now.
Quantum drive is now off.
If I played Dune solo as well, yeah. My main character is more group gameplay oriented, but only because I've made myself associated with bigger groups. But my new character, I'm gonna be a little solo rat. Go be a menace to those who are a menace. God. Finally. Now, with any luck, the elevators will be working. I actually get some progression done. Finally. Are you able to land on plants? Yeah, well, I guess you're about to see it, huh? There's 2 solar systems. Currently, they plan on adding more. And then there's 4 planets in Stanton with moons on each of them. Yeah, as soon as I say that you land, yeah. Everything's physicalized, so there's no, like, loading screen, so to speak. Everything's to scale. No, it's way different compared to Starfield and No Man's Sky. Like, you can actually physically fly there. And not like... I mean, I guess kind of like No Man's Sky in a way, but way better. What the fuck? Why is there an Idris down here? That's a big boy. Oh, it's any... Wow, the, someone needs to change the light bulb in the sun. What the fuck? I'm just gonna park under the Idris. Please be functioning. I really hope the elevator's working. Great elevator work, please. Good sign. Yes. Now, the final test. Can I load stuff onto it? It's been a very scuffed morning, to be perfectly clear. Why? It's not overloaded. That is well under what I'm able to... I lied? No, is it being fucky again? It's doing the thing, I think. I'll just load it up, I guess. That was not 136. That is not how much I have. Okay. Well, I'll grab it, I guess. The fuck? And it broke in a good way, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to count towards the contract. I have no idea what you're watching. So confused. There's an event to go get specific materials or research for the regen crisis, which I know that's not going to make sense for you. It's basically what I'm doing right now. Trying to, anyway. Just grabbing cargo and taking it to a company to get branded loot. Gear, paints, armor, guns, stuff like that. So you just ship the materials? Well, how do you mean? I'm basically glorified FedEx right now. You can also mine the materials if you... Fuck, that's not where I wanted you. You can mine it if you want. But I'm not into mining, so I'm not gonna do that gameplay loop. Definitely generated way more boxes than it was supposed to. Why does that seem like it's jutting out? No, don't snap. Yeah, it's all the way back, I guess. No! Struggling, dude. Whatever, I'll stack it up in a minute. Yeah, I'm basically a space trucker right now. Not my preferred gameplay loop, but that's what we have to do in the event in order to get the rewards. the mining gameplay could be sleepy. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I mean, the mining gameplay isn't that bad if you're mining Quantanium, because at least there's a bit of risk involved with that, because you could blow up. Other than that, though, not the biggest fan. And there's people who stream mining gameplay. I'm like, how? How do you not fall asleep on stream? Like, I like salvaging. Salvaging's fun. It's like pressure washer simulator, basically, but even then, that sort of gameplay loop, I would have like a video up or a podcast up on the other screen. Gonna head out. Going to stream later on Twitch. Alright, whatever platform you prefer. I talk shit about Twitch a lot, so if you want to endure all the ads over there, you do you. I think YouTube's better for streaming, but appreciate it. I'll catch you later on. Let's do a lot of bounty PvE. We'll do cargo, then selling. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I'm not typically one who runs cargo, though. Like I said, I'm only doing this because of the event. So as a streamer, I prefer to stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. Absolutely. YouTube treats their creators a lot better than Twitch does. Fuck Twitch. That's my take on it. Twitch has a bias as well. And their payouts ass. YouTube actually pulls through better. I don't know, I feel like Twitch is kind of crumbling this year. Like as a platform. What do I mean Twitch is biased? Just take a gander at who they ban and why, and who they don't when they should ban. That's a big part of it. Oh no, not the whole e-girl thing. That's nothing to do with Twitch. That's just viewer base, you know? All them gooners out there. No, nothing to do with any of that. It's just more so how they conduct business and who they have bias towards on the platform. They'll ban people for the most mundane things, but they'll have their little golden boys or gals that do something egregious and just don't bat an eye. That's my issue with Twitch. And then also the bombardment of ads they do towards people. Like the ad count on Twitch is insane. It's unreasonable. I can't turn them off either. Like YouTube, I could choose to monetize a stream or not. Oh, that's the problem back, isn't it? really hope the ladder's working right now because that's been bugged. Ads go crazy stupid on Twitch. Yeah, like, how are you expected to grow on Twitch when someone goes to your stream and they're hit with like 6 minutes of 30-second ads? That makes no sense. Can you please? They really need to change how tractor beams work on ships, dude. They need to make it like like the Atlas, or at least make it a toggleable of fucking Jesus Christ, man. Let me put the box in the spot. Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. I'm gonna have to go in and do this by hand. Yeah, no, The e-girl thing? Yeah, the e-girl thing's neither here or there, though. Like I said, that's more of a consumer thing. Definitely some bias in that regard, but that's not really the fundamental issue in my opinion. No, it's not there, please. Oh my god. Loading up the Zeus is such a pain in the dick sometimes, man. Why are you insisting on snapping there? There is a spot right here you could snap. What? This is a game, bro. What is going on this morning? Oh, you don't want to snap there anymore. Yeah, it's just refusing to snap there. That is really obnoxious. Alright. Catch you later, man. What time I'll be streaming, Dune? Well, stream in general, usually I do 5 a.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Pacific every day. So, like a little over 7 hours from now, you'll see a scheduled stream thing pop up after I'm done with this morning's stream. I've been here so long that C2 that other guy left and C2 showed up. Okay. Actually, I think I could just walk in. I'll come back for the rest later. Like with your boxes. Have to go. Alright. Appreciate you both popping in. Catch you guys later. 7 p.m. my time, Eastern. Yeah. 7 p.m. then. Appreciate it. Catch you guys later. Good thing I'm flying the Dorito. I can finagle my way out of that.
Landing gear raised.
Finally. Finally getting shit done. Fuck, I forgot where this was. I need to remember in case it doesn't put a marker on it. I guess I could just look at it at the mission. Fetus. Okay. Supposedly, I should be able to come back and there will be more boxes.
Quantum drive is now.
Whether they'll actually allocate towards my progression or not, because they're bugged boxes, that's a whole nother story. At least it's working now, though. Can't believe how obnoxious it's been just trying to get this shit to work.
Shields are off. Quantum drive. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum shields are off.
Naturally, we got a queue. At least it's not that bad. Like times where pull up and it's like, oh, 7 people in the queue. Oh, good. So we're not getting anything done. Anytime now. Oh, no, no, no! Oh my god, I did not just do that. I thought I was higher up. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no way I'm getting that stuff back. it's actually giving me missions now, though. Can't believe I did that.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Believe me, bud, you would not have wanted those.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin...
Oh, I can't believe I did that. I'm so mad at myself.
Welcome to the vehicle has been retrieved to the following location. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Stand by. Goodbye. Your
God damn it.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Oil?
claim has been sent. Visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC
Yet.
retrieval system.
I guess I could use the Corsair, maybe.
Stand by.
Which I'd much rather use the Zeus, but...
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Jesus. So much happening right now. It's like suddenly everything's working and people are like, oh, it's working. I'm gonna go hop on. Even though it's kind of not really, sort of not working. Well, we'll use this thing for now. We'll definitely need to get the Zeus out if I manage to get a large mission.
Hello and welcome aboard your drift interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
What? Is that just stuck open again? So I really hope not. Yep. Love that. Oh good, now we got a queue of 2. Oh well. At least I actually got some contracts working now. 3 hours later. Anytime now. Let's hope these elevators are working. I have my doubts. If I could at least get one mission. No, I need to get two. I want to at least hit tier 4 before I hop off for the morning. How much exactly do I need? 82. I'll need to do 2 more missions. Two more missions, man. So I think I get what, like 58 from this? Yeah, 58. It's not too bad, I guess. Definitely should have been at tier 5 by now, though. The fuck? Why are there sparks flying? I mean, I get it's a Drake, but...
Shield system online.
Lots of ships. Don't like seeing that.
Landing gear down.
Oh, one person getting shit done, it seems like. Let's park by this Nomad. Seems a bit excessive using a cat, but to each their own, I suppose.
Engines offline.
Hopefully this elevator works. It'd be pretty shit if this was the... if that caterpillar is only using the only working one. Hell yeah. Seems to be functioning, hopefully. Oh my god, it actually came up. It just took an eternity to pull up. Ugh. I was about to be so mad. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thought someone was trying to steal my cargo again, like last night. But it's someone actually being helpful. How refreshing. guess they gave up. Where'd they go? The fuck? What? They just came and helped with the boxes and took off. I wonder if that was the caterpillar guy. Oh, it I guess it was. What the what? Okay, cool. Unexpected, but appreciated. Stupid ramp won't close.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, productivity, woo. Finally. This time I won't blow myself up when trying to land at Everest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'll make sure I stay still and not blow myself up this time.
Shield system online.
Oh shit, there's a notification for Dune. A hot fix. Oh shit. Wonder what they actually fixed. I'll have to look at that. Well, that's it. Vulnerability that allowed players to dupe Solaris as city bankers, and a vulnerability that allowed players to harness other players' vehicles without having the vehicle permission. I suppose that's something. Not what I was hoping to see, but at least they're doing hot fixes every week. Okay, that's gonna do the thing, isn't it? Yep. Fucking knew it. Why is it doing that? Well, hopefully my ship is safely landed in the hangar. Right. Okay. What to do about that?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Now, it's not registering my Corsair being in here, so I should be able to pull... Damn, I have to claim it. Well, at least it's a short claim.
Has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been deployed.
Good grief, dude. Okay. Yeah, well, at least I can get up there with that little cargo ship. Probably just gonna pull the cargo out of it. What even made you move? Nothing. Okay. It changed its mind. Never mind. I don't think I have a tractor beam on this, do I?
Systems on.
Yeah, no. It's just a little tiny cargo guy. Well, as long as I can get into the Corsair, we're fine.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Barely fit. I thought for sure I was gonna fall right back out. Oh, is the landing gear not out? The fuck? Oh no, the landing gear's out. They just landed weird. Oh, but I can't grab... Okay. I thought I would have been able to grab that with the max lift. I guess not.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off. Complete.
It's pretty well over there. Absolutely no good use for it, but... It's pretty much a... Oh shit, my hangar's being all jank and I can't get to my ship. Well, the good thing I have this little aircraft to get up to it. Kind of tempted to go take a peek outside and see if any of that cargo is still floating around. I have my doubts, but there is a possibility, I suppose. I think I'm definitely going to be doing Dune tonight. I think I need a break from this scuffed ass event. It's been pissing me off this morning. Oh, God, I love it when it does that. Alright. Can actually turn it in now. Let's go. It's the second mission for the event I've been able to do today because of how broken it is. Outrageous, dude. And it's not yeah, definitely playing some Dune tonight. And hopefully, in that time by tomorrow, they'll have this shit fixed. So annoying.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
So close to. Yeah, one more mission, I'm at tier 4. And now it's only generating small ones. Yep, I'm gonna call it here. I will be back live at 4 PM Pacific time, probably with some Dune. Might do a little Star Citizen if I catch wind that things aren't super jank. That being said, hold a moment, Twitch. I will find you guys someone to raid. As far as YouTube goes, I will catch you guys later at about 4 o'clock with some Dune. Probably Star Citizen 2, we'll see. We'll do a mixed stream. I'll catch you guys later. Appreciate you watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be. Twitch, let's find you someone to raid.